怎么啦？干嘛？
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Levioso.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a birdbath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake.
晚上好，晚上
You'll see.
好。
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
跟随着他，是不是？等一下，要不要隐形啊？隐形啊，第二页不能用。
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
他要带我去哪？哦，我越走越远。
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
公交啊，怎么样的？打的是日。
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
看起来不难哦。 Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 Incendio. 看起来不难哦。 In 暗了啦，怎么打？
Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros. Lumos.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Oh,
Renrock
no.
knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
喂，等一下。
Always on the defense. An utterly pitiful display.
Levioso.
Handy resource indeed.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Pitiful child.
知道多一打多哎。
Lumos. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
一发你2点又没上，我自己玩。我今天在玩一只新角攻手。
哦，你可以晚上啊，而且我没有收到你的讯息啊。我下午是在啦，但是我是在忙。我下午在忙啦，但是我没有收到你任何 DC 的讯息。我有记得，但是
What are you up to
我没有收到
now?
你的讯息。
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
你是说直播讯息？
不是
Question mark.
不是要给我你的那个吗？
Incendio.
I won't rest
Expelliarmus.
Dead.
Levioso.
等一下 ，yes， 对，
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
就是你不是要给我你的那个 line 吗？但是我 DC 没有收到你的讯息啊。嗯 ，OK。
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
吃饱了吗？这是干嘛？
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
这是要干嘛？又要钱了？真的啊！
I need to light all three before they time out on me.
把3个都点亮。
Incendio. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
哦，要那么多只。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio. Revelio.
哎呦，发现我了吗？我靠！太多只了。 太多只了。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Hey.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
要直接干吗？
Revelio. I'm not gonna touch those.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
这也太多次了吧
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
还有吗？嗯。
Revelio.
嗯，地上这我没办法捡哦。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
嗯，不能穿。
Revelio.
放羊了。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
看到后面，哇塞！
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
There's a victory that came on too soon. Ugh. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
干，没有油。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no phone. Revelio. Revelio. Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio.
干那么多只啦
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But... I'll help myself to this. Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of his cave. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
隐晦处。
Revelio. Accio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
哎，怎么？
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
为什么那么多？
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded little Jackdaw.
太多资料啦！
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupid one. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
来来呀！看起来好像是王哎。
Levioso. Accio.
哎，什么玩？破什么？
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
不是一直升，怎么打？
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
一直生小怪。火星。 火星，
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Potato! Stupid one! Stupefy, Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso, Incendio. Stupefy, Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
好了，
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
我看，哦，感觉 super 难呢。
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Hey.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since. I need to look around for the symbol. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
要打 BOSS 是不是？
getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Just more.
Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes.
Hey!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Wow, 老大。老大，我错了啊！你不要这样赶尽杀绝吗？
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
爷还来呀！靠！
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
哎，为什么可以复活？
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
哎。
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
不能吸他武器哦。
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
不是吧？那么麻烦。
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
天赋，天赋啊！OK， 天赋是要。 潜行，黑魔法，8点，石化。 侦测我的敌人变弱，多冲刺。哦，等级5，大概买这个是必须的。黑魔法是什么？ 快速。哦，这样需要。这好像很强。古代魔法抓住从主体身上缴械而来的武器。
安，
哎，安安，在想要学什么？ 古代魔法跟药水，黑魔法。这个配上这个。 好，就这样吧。
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel broad.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
他为什么不让我开？可是我要偷偷潜行，它才会开。OK， 要潜行。
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
那要怎么开？带到万应室。
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. For now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
这个怎么解锁啊？
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
哎，我们外面
nice
是
to
在
see
哪
you,
里？
my young friend.
我找不到了。
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up, firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom.
哎，
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
慢慢。
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight. Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
这是怎样翘课吗？好，翘课。
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Wow.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
管那么多干嘛？
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly... I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
But...
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
要靠腰啊！看错了，回来，可以吗？
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me. Inside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place.
怎么切换？好 ，OK。
Protego!
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Lumos. Preparo.
Meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on.
Revelio.
Away from prying eyes and distractions.
很多信啊。
It's a race.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Levioso.
Oh, 这里干嘛？
Your brain doesn't fill up.
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I should say a bins class fills up your brain.
That's what I'm saying. My grandmother says that you only have so many heartbeats in your lifetime. Same thing.
Shockingly, I'm struggling to find the connection there.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Lumos. Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you...
Revelio.
Once you found it.
Lumos. Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco. Excellent work.
Revelio.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Lumos.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where...
Revelio.
I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear, can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps
Revelio.
you should summon your wits and find out.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the one.
Revelio. Incendio.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Customize it.
We cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Proud of all the potions you've brewed. It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable. hasn't seen this many plants here before. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here. It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
“里面是穿肉胎衣鸡突。”
嘿，安安呢？穿肉胎鸡突。看一下要去哪里呀？晚上好。直接主线好了。
哈利波特迷才会买来玩耶。
哈利波特迷哦，基本上是啦，可以这么说啦。因为如果说完全都没有接触过哈利波特的，那你根本不太晓得他到底在做什么吧。应该就比较没有那么有兴趣吧。 下，我调一下音量。可能都，但也不一定啊。如果对于这种，可能大家都在玩啊，然后再来就是它跟故事也没有，也没有太多相连的啊。有没有看过《哈利波特》？其实还好它没有太大的相连处啊。
Revelio。
这里不是有一个火？
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
它没有太多相连啊。 你玩这个游戏跟有没有看《哈利波特》其实还好。
Lumos.
Actually, I'd rather limit my escape.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
这种东西要怎么记啊
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
怎样？要去哪里啦
Lumos. There's a secret passage just here.
要
It's well disguised.
进入密室。
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So
Revelio.
please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Lumos.
We've never been caught.
Revelio. I know Ominous. Met him in our common room.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secret. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo
什么
is
魔
only
法都
truly
要学
dangerous
啊
in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be
你既然
fair,
是法师，
I'm
黑
admittedly
魔法也
partial
要
to more
学啊。
fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Oh, 黑魔法。
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
爆炸。
Stick to the targets.
Confringo!
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I think I've got it.
Well done.
看真的好像很强哎。
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. But
I'm not sure where to...
You said something was missing from what... Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think...
Gringotts? When were you there? A portkey?
Well, it's all a...
I'm listening.
跟他讲吗？
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that.
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, in the meantime, with both, spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio. Confringo.
那有点强哎。去武器走。速前。古代魔法，这是要配合速前吗？我想学这招哎。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous.
I've recognized that voice. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
在威胁我是不是？啊
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
来决斗啊！妈的
Lumos.
叫！飞行测试。
It didn't bother me.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a
Revelio.
tasks, do see me after class.
Oi! Can you help me?
Lumos.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin wouldn't listen to a word about goblins.
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring... The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh,
Lumos.
Peeves.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you.
To think it was beneath us all this time. map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is...
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
那么远哦，那么远。哦，飞过去吗？ 哎，对，怎么这附近那么多敌人？我走过去呀、
Lumos.
哎呦，里面是什么？
Revelio.
对呀。
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey.
Accio.
那怎么会有人马在我旁边呢、啊？
Revelio.
Incendio! Confringo!
怎样啦？
Reduction. Confringo. Retire.
不打他们自己。
Revelio.
I heard something.
Potato. Reduction. Confringo.
看好了啦。
Reduction.
好了啦，好了啦。
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
接死你啊
Levioso.
怎么说啊？
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
我这也清空好了。
Lumos.
看不到路哎。
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Lumos.
靠腰啊！怎么掉下来啦？什么鬼啦？
If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you at all.
怎么会跑下来？
You've heard the hoot of an owl? Nonsense. That's what I call that. Nonsense. Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Niffler that's the real commodity. Surely you agree?
看不到。
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
敢那么暗？前面有一只是不是
Levioso. Incendio.
Enough beast for everyone. You could feed a beast, or it can feed you. If you get mine. The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better.
Revelio.
I see you.
Perhaps I'll scout around Belcroft for something to poach.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Revelio.
Or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Incendio.
You're burning my favorite clothes!
Expelliarmus.
What have you done? Well, in fairness, this is almost too easy.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. The beasts are safer now. Levioso. Lumos.
好暗呐，看不到路啊！哎，这里有几个，打一打好了。哎，靠腰，什么东西？算了。这宝箱呢？
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Think you're clever, casting Expelliarmus at
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
You're the ones who ought to be skinned alive.
Lumos. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
上面是什么？
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists, Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little bit.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus
真正
Totalis.
实话我们不会啊，我又不会这个。看，就要先学啊。没有啊，没这技能啊。嗯。哦，背部察觉情况潜行，按提示是按 F。
Totalis.
Oh.
Well done.
好爽。
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
What was that? Feel as though I'm not alone.
一方安安。
Wait a moment. Afraid to fight?
又来了，安安啊 ，Hello， 晚上好。
I didn't touch your hell. Must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Hey hey. 耶，轻轻松松。
Hello? What was that? Quiet as a grapple, and you are.
Petrificus totalis.
哦吼，超爽啊！这种潜行太爽了。你前面还有2个。
Someone there?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
应该没敌人了吧？
Revelio.
一方还记得我吗？
还记得你吗？还记得吗？你要自我介绍吗？记得啦，怎么会不记得？
Revelio.
QQ
啊，很久没有见的，当然会有一点模糊啊，对不对？哎呀，不是叫我调查吗？哦，在这哦。
Revelio.
啊，没东西啊，靠腰嘞。前面吗？
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
但是我要以前怎么调查？
Revelio.
到底要调查什么？这个吗
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
哎，靠腰啊！
I will draw blood. Deadly mistake, this.
很凶哦。
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. You won't stop now.
哎。哎。
Why have you not run with him?
Levioso. Stop! Incendiary.
Better to take me on.
干嘞！那么多只。
If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the will draw blood?
你的刺客。
Stupid to come here.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That was meant for me. Chill spells glance off of me.
Levioso.
Return me to the ground at once.
Accio.
Is that the best?
Expelliarmus.
That was unimpressive. No.
Hey. Oh. 好，认真打。
I will draw blood.
Hey. I've been fighting since before you were born. Not accurate. Easily.
他一直跟着我啦。
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
You can't.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You won't stop me.
Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
Accio.
You phone in the endeavor. Levioso. Do you think this is funny?
Levioso.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Accio.
Childish.
很爽啊。
Levioso.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizards. This is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy.
Lumos.
No time now.
Revelio.
If we don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with... I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs near the end. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will remember what you see.
记得你看到。
We're going to need to understand how. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to.
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your... That said, be careful.
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
第一次试炼入口已经在高塔内某处，我必须专注寻找古代魔法痕迹。
Revelio。
怎么找啊？
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
那这要怎么过去啊？嗯？嗯？哦。
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. Revelio.
看，好像要打架的呢，感觉是要打架的样子。
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
那么多只。嘿嘿嘿。
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.从身上缴械而来的武器。 Revelio. These look familiar. Accio.
满了。哦，
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! More statues.
又要打喽！
Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Hey, hey.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Not making this easy on me. Revelio! 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 Accio! Revelio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
这怎么搞嘞？
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
傻小，干嘛啦？
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
为什么不能动？
Both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Revelio.
I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
要挡架了是不是？
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Hey.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
我靠！那你掉下去啊！不行。
Accio. Revelio.
OK。
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
喂，不必哦。哎
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
看大剑来了就对了。
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
哎呦，太厉害了！
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Hey!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
攻击一个什么？
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso!
废物！
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio!
太嫩了吧？我们强一点。
What a relief. Revelio. Rather pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber. Revelio.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should
come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
我要黑魔法啦，这几个魔法没兴趣。索拉术。 金毛菊，金毛菊。
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious.
Oh,
I'd like to ask you about changing the room. I would like the... I'd like... I'd like the room...
Oh, sounds... Dig things. Of all the potions you've brewed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Greetings! Please, take your time looking about. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew, I suppose it's my own. By the way, welcome to... Oh, if there wasn't. Except, of course, mind you don't knock them.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just...
I think I'll just...
Very well.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
哦，我不是买那个了吗？哦，原来时间不对。跟巨泽与卷轴处购买。中心的呢？哦，明天搞。1点了，先下播喽。感谢收看。有任何事情 DC 群可以找。晚安啦，感谢收看，拜拜。